Wow, they're tied. Can you believe that's a shader? I ran out of chocolate milk to put in my coffee. I want like coffee cream, but I can't get a small enough amount to that doesn't go bad by the time I'm halfway done. I got banana. Banania. So I'll be continuing my journey in trying to make a separate thread for the graphics. Or trying to put the graphics on a separate thread. I'm going to start with the event loop, which steals a bunch of variables. And I'm going to make like 3 different spots that they get like stolen into. It's part of the song. Gaming chair on life support. What, that one or this one? They're both not doing great. The cat is using it as a scratching post, which, whatever. It's already gone. Oh. Oh. Some code sent in. It'll work. Aiden is working hard on my game. And I'm off working on my other game. What do I do? Like I can't split by number of comments or something. Because then the goal ceases to become a good measure, whatever it is. I guess the way to do it is to agree upon a split beforehand. And then just stick with that. Oh my god. I need like a marketing director. An advertising person. A user interface designer. Front end. I can just sit in my little back end hole with my jacket on, with my windows open in the cold, just writing my code. All right, what do we got? We're looking at, what did I call you? Context. Ain't no way it doesn't find it. Oh, it's wrong branch. Come on now. Easy. Okay. So all the way down the bottom. So we've got all these. So this is start. Oh yeah. So this is basically how I want to split it. So I want a thread for this, a thread for this, and a thread for this. Window might not be the smartest, but it's just a thread. It might be better to keep that in the event loop. Yeah, because like the event loop receives the window resize events and stuff. If I have to send that to another thread to execute them, that's kind of weird. Boy, what the hell? I. So basically, I want to avoid putting these variables into this pudding. Yes. God, my code is absolutely destroyed. It's gonna be a construction project to put it back together. It could take all week. Starting now. Today. Mutable. Why is it mutable? That one's not mutable. Why is that one mutable? Oh, it's because it's becoming unmutable? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Window ID. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Blah, blah. And then oh, that's a like function. Okay, so It's a window. It's the window. QQ worker. Q. Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna have window instructions. Uh, is it literally just resize? I think it's literally just resize. Okay, so there's also this request redraw. Why would I want to do that instead of that? Who's this? Window ID, IZ. Oh. See, event loop isn't in here. I guess it's easy, so I'll just like, um, uh, graphics thread. So we go like, I think this takes a global state as well. Maybe. And then now the graphics thread, I just say like, hey, do this. Resize. Oi, 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 oi. How did that work before? Did I paste it? Huh? Um. Ah. What did you used to do? Example that resigns. Oh. Okay. So that means we listen to this song. I'm not very good at holding my place on the playlist. Okay, here's resize. It went into graphic, config width, config height. It just, oh, create depth texture. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it has nothing to do with window, and this is wrong. Config. Hello. So this is a global state function. Okay. Mm. Mhm. 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 Yeah. So it's like that. Yeah, Uber. Okay, and then we take this and we do graphics thread dot send instruction resize. What is size? Who did this? Physical size 032. Can it be something else? I guess not. Okay. So that's how that's going to work. And then now we go to oh, Holup. Oh, this is in the same script. Huh. Um mm, I think it's a QN worker. Oh, that doesn't go there. Uh, uh, boom. You got it. Let's go. Alright, and then graphics context is the literal self. Probably this needs a little bit more special sauce. What did I see in here? Config device. Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay. Something like that. Uh-huh. This needs to exist. Okay. Should I make it like here? Maybe. Yup. Yup. On clipboard is that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Do I have a into thread? Oh, how did I into worker? Hello? Physics worker? Hello? Who got the physics worker? Who did this? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Okay. I see. It's wrong. Okay. I see. I had no idea what I was doing. Let's do a little one of these. It's part of a lower form of life. Sheesh, okay. Okay, so it'll be the basically like this into thread. It's actually a worker. You just return it, right? Literally. Oh. And that's it. The literal exact qualify. Jesus. Alright, how the hell does it work? Okay, it receives an instruction. Move. I don't need to move, do I? Can I literally just say, like this? Take value. But it's literally the one function. Oh, it needs the global state. Oh god. Did I don't know. I'm curious about how this is gonna end up. Okay, so global state is now some ethereal value that just floats around. Okay, so what's your deal? Oh, I see. Um, um, okay. Is it there? Is there not? Is it real? Who did this? Why is this render thread? Who? Why? Who? How? In resize? Why? Who has a? Where's resize? Render. Another Georgie Porgy remix. Let's see if the original song is good enough to carry. Ooh. No. Okay. Give me a second. I just did something by accident. To go through playlist, cool funk, scroll all the way down 3380. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. I don't like that this is just in here. Ugh. Okay, continue. Moving on. Window, we're just gonna steal it into this thread. Well, that's okay. Yep. Resize. I'm just gonna drop this. Uh, uh, global state. I think that makes sense. I just. Okay, this is. I mean, I press it all the time. Update event. Okay, so the job of this is to timestamp events. There's like other stuff there. Yeah. So this is timeless now, I guess. I guess so. So this is the origin of all time. So this is like root time. So time does not exist before this point. Come on. I don't remember how to make it. Is it from? Yeah. Somebody massage me. Wow. Wow. You don't see horses falling very often. Alright, what's your deal? Oh, big ol' 128er. Holy moly. What's your deal? Expected I. Okay. Probably this is like exactly somewhere else. Ta-da! Oh my god. I see. So this is having to timestamp its own events, but we don't need to do that anymore. So what? This is window. Oh. 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 I forgot about this code. So who should have this code? Oh, this is an old comment. It's only the mouse. Is it what's okay? Who else has device events added? Added. Okay, do you use this? Yes. I do like the idea of having like a thread tree that they only ever send data down to like some other thread or like a maybe across. Ideally not. So you have like the event loop sends to the window thread sends to the graphics thread sends to the physics thread sends to the render thread. And it's like a big old chain. So you can have like multiple events. It can like process concurrently in a big chain, and each step triggers the next. Yeah. And so like a new chain can begin while the existing chain is still running. I have no idea how this is going to work. Device event? Holy moly. Hi, cat. Scratching my chair. Oh. Really? Yes. That's the camera cover. That's the coffee. Don't touch, just look. Exactly. I mean, this is like the run thread. Not the graphics side, it's the run thread. Um, Something like that. I don't know. I don't really know. Okay, you are loud. Be less loud. Okay, so this. Um. Um. I don't know. I call this like run instruction, I guess. I'm thinking of like run service. Roblox's run service. Um, this might conflict with. Well, I guess it won't. It's namespaced. Ideally, it's not called the same thing. Game. It's like client. Top level. I could call it graphics context instruction, but it's like the entire game context. I don't really know yet. I don't know. Okay, so we have window event, device event, mm. Mm. What? Is one of these. Device event. And then window event, same deal. And then, uh-huh. 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 Okay, it's gotta be timed instruction. Should I use it? I don't know. Yes. Yes, I should. Okay, I have it. It's right here. Import. Yeah, and then now this is wrong. So we do time. Mm-hmm. Some like that, and then some like this. What the hell? Update. Window event. Device event. Steel. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Why is this O-ring? Oh, I see. It's... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So if it's any window event that's not closed, then we send it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's right here. Okay, the goings are going. I'm moving and writing code. I'm like the organization is so messy. I don't really know where I'll get to. Mo- Modifier state. What if I... Okay, what if I just say literally alt F4? CD get stir turn. Why a game not run? Oh no. Did my desktop environment update? Boh. Man, ain't no way. My Why did it used to say this? Oh no. Okay, I can probably do this. Okay. Okay, well at least that works. Okay, what if I do Alt F4 now? Okay, it does nothing. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna bind that. That's what I wanted to know. I didn't want to find out that my game doesn't work anymore. That's unfortunate. Can you like? Cool. Okay, so then I can do modifiers. Hello? Oh. What? Oh. Oh. I agree. I agree with this being deprecated. I was wondering why it existed in the first place. Okay. Yeah. I hope they delete it. Window event modifiers changed. All right, I give up. We're going back to escape. Okay. I'm gonna make this smaller. Please work. Okay, cool. And then anything else, just sends it off to the arms. Oh, that's a freaking like result or something. Goodness. Okay, whatever. Just it's fine. It's not that bad. Okay, so then let's it's a device event. It's the same one. Same thing. Oh no. Okay. Mm-hmm. We good? Okay. Mm. Okay, so then this moves. Yeah, it moves into the. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Redner. Graphics context is myself. And then view is now something. Graphics is global. Is it global state? I don't know. Does that make any sense? I don't know. What's your deal? Time instruction. Oh, goodness gracious. IZ. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lifetime. Did they not say that they removed that? I guess. No way. No way. It's corrupted. It's corrupting my beautiful enums with lifetimes. No. I think they removed it in a newer version. When it... What are you doing? Type the words. Oh my god, it's freaking frozen. What is happening? Okay, goodbye. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, 3 days ago. Uh-oh. They released it. Damn. Okay, look. Life. Yeah. So this is the problem I'm having right now, and it'd be great if it would just update. Okay, so let's do some... If I can get it to build on an older... Yeah, it's probably not going to work, but okay. It's not really... it's not really part of it, but I just need to like move on. Okay. Master. Okay, so new, what if we goo cargo update? And then cargo build release. It should not work. It'll say like, hey, you are actually stupid because reasons. But if I can make it work... Wait, it built? Huh? I thought there was like breaking changes. Okay. So this still has that problem. Okay, what if I do this? No. WGPU core. Okay, well, it's still doing that. What if we only update Winit? Can I just like only update Winit? Did it change anything? It didn't. Okay, well, now I have to Google this. P. Okay. I want to like just not update a specific one. Cargo update everything except package. Oh, that's not useful. Okay. Okay. $28.7. But there's a new version. Is it not published? Ain't no way. It's like 3 days ago, surely. Huh? What about we? Totally independent. Ew. That was a independent is like precisely the correct word. Why isn't it updating to this? Can I like why didn't it go to the latest version? Let's see. Cargo update didn't go to latest version. Huh? Why did it break? I'm trying to like do things, man. I don't need to do this. Okay, what if I just search for the error? Maybe someone has the exact same issue. Oh, let's try like this. 20. Okay, so let's. Okay, what if I. So this is saying like. Did you drink the coffee? I did. 29.2. So I want to. I want that to do that. Do I really have to do that manually? Okay, what happens when I do that now? Ah! Okay. Drink another one. It's only halfway. I made a big one, so. Okay, we got the big updatings. Conceivably, it doesn't build anymore. Nice. Okay. So that's what I was expecting. So this has the keyboard rework. Why does it have to be at the same time as I'm trying to make the graphics edit? And why does everything have to break? All right, my house is warmed up. Now that I close the windows, I'm gonna take off my jacket. Bert, you all go. So how does it work? Let's see. It says virtual key code with the key enum. Okay. Okay. So we just go like this. Virtual key code. And replace that MF with this. Bam. Oops. And then, yep. And then, yep. And then also this, yep. No. Delete. It doesn't exist yet. Okay, so now I have to try it again. And there's fewer errors.
Keyboard input does not have this field, actually.
Okay, so let's see.
Actually,
So this is I guess I look at the stupid actual code. All right, let's see.
examples.
There should be one. I forget which one I was wanting to do. It's not that one. I forgot. Multi-threaded. Nowhere. Window count. Holy moly. Okay. Event loop. Okay. Stop. That one. Huh? Oh, it's running. Okay. So it's making a thread. Yes. Okay, so this is exactly what I'm going to do. Really? Event loop send window event. Sheesh. Logical key. Okay, so who did this? Okay, so let's so here's this has what I want. Keyword input event key event logical key. So we're looking at logical key. Error. Okay, so this says event keyword input and it's not input. Huh? Oh, it does have this. Keyword input. Huh? Doesn't it literally say that it does? Why don't I go like this? You good? We good? Event. Alright, it's called event. And then it's a key event. And then it's a Winit keyboard key. Okay. Okay. I can see how they would think this is better. We'll see. Okay, okay. So virtual key code, not real. Key event has, please tell me, a physical key. Ooh, logical key. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Logical key. And is this no longer some? Has type. Huh? Okay, this is a key. Okay, so it's not a maybe key, it is a yes, definitely key. Real? Key. Key. Is that okay, so this is huh? What? Named key. No way. What, like this? Expected named key. Okay. Winit keyboard named key escape. Okay. Control flow. Really? Okay, so what do you do then? It doesn't exist. Okay, what about holy, okay, so this is a big change. You moved. You were in a bedroom. Maybe that was the room in the same house. I've streamed from that room and I've streamed from that room. That was all years ago at this point now, though. Caffeine delivery. Not always pleasant. I see. There was a bed behind you. What, back in... Were you back in the mom's basement days? Or was that the 2019... Or was that 2020 when I moved out? And that was the some dude's basement days. Oh, I could have looked at this. Yeah, it seems like. Well, okay, so what I want to do here is migrate to the new version, but that's annoying because I'm doing a full like rework of the entire thing at the same time. But I trust in Rust. I think that it's fine to do everything because like all of the bugs will just piddle away. Will just fall out of the code because Rust. So I don't think we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna be more bold with my refactors here, and just like change dependencies, change scripts, change everything, and then we'll see if it takes eons to start working, or nor. Nar. Okay. Igas bigger. Okay, so what's this? All right, I was gonna look at let's make it work. What do you want? 2 arguments, but it takes 3 arguments. Closure, huh? Closure is expected. Ooh, okay. Who did this? Okay, so let's see. Event handler F is event and event loop window target. Event and event loop window target. Event. So control flow doesn't exist? Control flow doesn't exist like this? Event loop window target. I think that was that was before. So this event. So control flow doesn't exist. We can how do okay, so let's see Woogapoo. That one. We'll go to examples. Did they update to win it? I don't know. Okay, so let's go here. Common. Win it. What? That's so unhelpful. Okay, so what's going on here? They fixed this thing. Okay. Down here. They fixed this thing. Hello. So this is they did fix the thing. Okay. So they removed the thing I was looking at in my brain. Okay. Control flow. Oi. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, so that's because it was the last version. So this isn't the latest version. This is 28.7. But 29.2 is out. Oh, okay. So how does it work? Why is this variable so weird? Exit. Let's look at the history of this file. File history. History of file. History. Yes. Wait. Control flow. Wait. You good? Huh? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Examples. Control flow. Okay, so move control flow to event loop window target. What does that mean? Set control flow. Event loop window target. What is that? Set exit. Okay, so yeah, that looked stupid. So this is nice. Okay, whatever you say. Poor boy, what the hell? I mean, I guess that we could do like this. Okay. Uh-huh. Metal auto capture, like what even? Okay, this is the skybox example. Let's go looking. Does they don't have the latest version though, right? Skybox. Wow. Oh, right. That is the. I see. Hmm. Yeah, they're using the old one. Pain. Okay, delete. I'll just like delete that until there's some reason for it to exist. Okay, so it's fixed. So I can just do this. Ta-da! And then yeah. So this is we use this one. Sure. I'll just call it the same thing. So then this guy goes like, hey, dot exit. Goodbye! And then, wow, they really kind of changed everything, huh? Oi. Scroll. Lock. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. How does the draw thing work? Oh, goodness. Wow. Everything has changed. Inner size writer. Ain't no way. Thank you. A Butex. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the same thing. Can I like do like mutex download something like that? Um what's the is there like a Okay, can we like see what the real things are? Oh my god. Okay, what is it's a ay, 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 ay. Lock. Try. Unlock. Into inner. mutex. Okay, so that doesn't exist. Okay, so you can't do this? Weak. Oh, it's weak. Oh, goodness. What? Like, okay. Scale factor changed. Okay, so ignore. Ignored. They just totally changed the whole thing. User event. What? There's no such thing. What about the drawing? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Okay, here's redraw requested. What's what's it called? What was I doing? Is this redraw events cleared? Let's see the documents. Redraw. Okay, so on Wayland, use frame collection compositor. Oh, okay. So use frame collection redraw requested. What is that? Okay, so what about what's the other one called? It's called redraw events cleared. Redraw. Okay, redraw events cleared removed. Huh? How do you do it? Window event redraw requested. Huh? Okay, so this is now a window event. You can't. I don't know how to do this. Let's look at some examples. Oh, why did this have to be at this time? Why did it have to break? Oh, this is the worst time. Before or after? Come on. I mean, the lifetime poisoning my my chain of trust. No, my chain of structs, data structures. Yeah, okay. This is just extending how much time this is going to take to move this graphics thread. But this is a really, really good update to win it. That it basically fixes everything that I thought was icky. So that's super cool. What in the tarnation is this? I don't know how to draw anymore, or I never did in the first place, I guess. Please example. I need example. Work by example. Yes, we saw this. Okay. Request redraw. We will see. Okay. Uh-huh. Shh. Can I please not have that happen? I don't know. Okay. Annoying, 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 annoying. It's very annoying. Okay. Mouse input request redraw. Fill window. Oi, what the hell is that? What is windowing? It's the window. Yeah, so it's basically a giant library, so it's not that big. It's a it's my shield so that I don't have to implement creating a window on Windows, creating a window on Linux, creating a window on Mac, creating a window for web browser, just make the window. I don't care. That's kind of what it is, but it also makes it nice. Or this update makes it even nicer. Dependency updating. Oh my god. Okay, so this is depending on this wacky event that says, "Hey, redraw. Hey, how do I redraw? Is it I don't know. Okay, let's go like this. So this is moved into window event. Correct? So it is. And then like this. We do it like this. Like this. Oh. It's not a window event? Didn't it just say that it's a window event? Okay, I need this open. Okay, redraw. How is the Rust dev going? I've encountered a snaggle. This library has updated. And I want to update. That's the snaggle. So over here, I was writing this code when suddenly I was writing this code. Where is it? It's like right here. Yeah, okay, so I was writing this thing, and then it's like, window event has a lifetime parameter. You need to specify the lifetime parameter. And that's poison. That poisons this enum. I would have to write, okay, I can't edit it, but like I would have to specify the lifetime, write in the lifetime there, write in the lifetime here, 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 write in the lifetime here. So everything would need a lifetime. And it just poisons the entire thing. But it doesn't have a lifetime in the new version. So if I update, I don't have to deal with that poison. But I have to deal with the rest of everything. But I want to update because there's a lot of juicy juice in this update that like fixes how everything works. Like, I was complaining about how when I'm just strafing like normal, it's spamming key events because it thinks I'm typing, and then when you hold down a key while you're typing, it goes and it just repeatedly types A. So it was doing that as game input, which that just makes no sense. And they fix it in this one. They make a way for me to go, yes, that's a repeat input, rather than here's an input. Who knows what it is? So yeah, this is amazing that this is released now. Thank you to the Winit developers. I was talking to this guy in one of the issues. They're just like, yeah, I think it was that guy.
I was like, here's a good reason to use timestamps. If you basically doing work in the event loop thread.
This is like one of the main developers on this, as far as I can tell. Is just an active dude. Not each event should have a timestamp. Why not? Yeah.
Give each event a timestamp.
Okay, yeah. They get times. Do they get timestamps? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. It's just like works so different. The example code isn't updated to work with this. Okay, so I need to find an example that like just renders things. Oh, I'm about to wait. Okay. Okay, got it. What is this? Oh, did I accidentally save that? Oof. Okay, wait, that's not a part of it. Yeah, so this is no. Where is it? Oh, I didn't edit it. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Event about to wait. There we go. So now it's that's how to do it. Okay, that's how to do it. What's wrong with this? Expected tuple struct or tuple variant found unit variant. Okay, so it's always single redraw requested. Okay. More error. Mismatched types. No way. What are you smoking? Okay. Okay. Keyboard. Event. Oops. Okay, what is this? This is a... Oh, is it wrong? Huh? Event is a key event. Key about the key event. All right, let's do like this, and then give me the real one. Oh, look at that. Cool. Okay. And then virtual key code is not real. It is actually logical key code. And then do I have to match? I feel like that's a yes. I think I have to match. Oh, holla. I think I can do that actually. I think I go like logical key. It's something. It's this key event key. Kuka. Keybauer key. Named. Yeah. Key named. Named key. Like a these. Like a these. Like a these. Like a keyboard. Named key. Is it real? Okay, so then this now goes like, oh no, we go like this, like this, like this, like this. Can I get rid of that? No, because it returns. Who do you... Okay. Uh-oh. Is it going to be like an A? What is that? What? Who? What company made these goddamn keys? Oh my god. TV power key? Are you using your keyboard as a infrared remote? Oh my god, bro. And they added all of them. Of course they did. It like adds a couple bytes to the binary size, so it doesn't really matter. Where? Okay, so there's... Okay, so it's not a named key. It is some other not named key. It is other something else. Oh, unlucky. Okay, so who did this? There's named character Stu. Do you use WSL? I switched to Linux before that was like really good. So I just use L directly. Okay, so it's a character stir. Unlucky. Is space, is it real? Is that a let's see. Space. Yes. Why can't ABC be named keys? I guess there's probably a discussion about this. L. WSL. I use the L part of WSL. I think I'm gonna heat. About the heat. Ugh. I mean, this is bad anyways. I guess I unwrap it. Like I'm unwrapping it here. Okay, so basically I just put a giant wrapper around it. So like, this is logical key, logical, and then we go haha like this. So we have to match the entire thing, which is Rust will figure it out. I trust in Rust. Geek code. So now, yeah. So literally, like these on this one, but then I like not these. Character. Wow. Wow. And then this is how does it work? W. Do I have to go like this? Ain't no way. Huh? How to do this? I guess that helps in some scenarios to be able to like just grab. What if I do mega match, big ultra match? Yes. So this guy can live up here, but then the rest of the guys need mega ultra giga match. This what move forward is W. Okay. Match C W. Something like that. I don't know. Probably not. So we'll probably do like C dot to owned or something. Okay, so this needs like this. Okay, so yeah, C dot as stir. Gotcha. Okay. The brain is on. Sure. None, I guess. Cool. Okay. So, little bit odd, but we do get this instead of enum, keycode, enum, and then, but like it's already like that. So, okay, all fixing up. Okay. Now looking next error. Window. Who did this? Create surface is part of Guapachupu. Morning. Oh my god. Conceivably that's WGPU. Okay. What is doing wrong with this? Huh? Example. Let's look at examples. Window on demand. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, wow. So you can like do your own thing. This platform doesn't support it. Oof. Cool. Cool. It's this is I definitely think it's improved. Why that not work? How do I do that? Has raw window handle. Can I like dot handle? Ha ha ha. Deprecated. Ha ha ha. Oh, no. Okay, how are you supposed to do this? This is the last error. Oh, second to last error. No, this is the last error. Raw window handle, borrowed display. Display handle. So it says this guy has it. Uh-huh. So where? Okay, so this wants has raw window handle. So we want window. No, we want window something or other handle. Oh goodness. I don't want the parent window. Window handle. Do it. Implement has window handle for window handle. Huh? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Where did it get? Where did he go? Oh, it's right there. If we do, what if we do? Yeah. Reference. You good? Not good. Did it just add a thing? Yes. Go away. Not real. No method. Following traits implemented. Ooh. Wait. Do it. Okay. Okay. So I need that. And then I can say, where did it go? Where did he go? Well, then I can say like this. Is it renamed? I think it is. Ugh. So I think it needs me to update both at the same time, but I don't know if the other one is ready for that. Why? Yeah, we have heard all these songs. How do I? I guess I just have to wait. That's not good. The newest version crashes. That's very not good. Learn Haskell so I can learn Rust. I just jumped right in. Oh, fix X11 hang while resizing on volume. No, that's not what I was having. Wait. Wait. What if I do this? Two. And I go like, hey, update, cargo, update, whoa. Oh! Oh, I freaking did a number on the one. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, is it not up 3 weeks ago? Huh? Why? Why? Pure function mindset. I know Mathematica. Mathematica is a functional language. It's got nothing on Haskell. I bet. But why can't I use this? What does that mean? But happy to say creative is forgotten. Okay, so I don't I don't know how am I supposed to do this. Okay, WGPU create. Oh, it's not available yet. Huh? 3 weeks ago? IZ. Oh. Oh. Um. But it breaks. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Does it like this guy now? Where's the guy? You good? Probably not. Yeah, no. Why? Is it on the release notes? Removed, retrieved, trait implement. people say to learn it before so you can apply it to Rust. I think that's insane. Like demanding it as a prerequisite, that's insane. That's like gatekeeping. Oh, you don't know Haskell, so clearly you can't write good Rust code. What? I mean, not like my code is good, but sounds like something Primogen would say. I I don't know. I mean, it can't hurt to know that as well, but um as a hard prerequisite, no. You must learn assembly to touch C. Kind of like that, yeah. It's just something else. This is a typo. Mm. What was the problem? Yeah, okay. So they changed the something, the raw window handle something, and now Wigapoo doesn't like it. And I think WGPU needs an update or something, I don't know, something. Let's see issues. What's it called? Create surface. Let's see if I can just search for that. No new issues. So do I have to add this or feature? And let's try it. Cargo add when it feature. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Hmm. Raw. Boro raw. Ay. Uh. Mm? That was it. That. Okay, okay. It built? The event loop has a stingus. Okay, what does the new what does the thing say about it? Status equals. Who does this? Okay, so this is status equals. Oh, this is not the real thing. What is this? Is yeah, okay. Window. Yeah. Oh, they don't handle the thing. Huh? What's that? Okay. It built. Now it crashes. Mm-hmm. What if I run it on that one? No, it still crashes. Okay, so I can't use the newer WGPU. But I did figure out. What about? How about like this? Can you like go back? Um. Can I say like don't go past this version? Like less. Mm-hmm. Naughty, naughty. Okay. What about like this? Okay. Oh, it's still doing that. Okay, so something else broke? Okay, so let's undo this entire thing and then update only win it. I don't it's probably not this, so let's do Karag update win it. You good? What a hassle. All right. Now it's your job to work. Get to working. Oh no, the keys don't work. Okay. Does that key work? Yes, it does. Okay. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Where's the mouse? So, okay. Jumping works, but the other keys don't work. Okay. Let's fix it. That was. Look at. Okay, don't look at this. Look at this. I had to do so much stuff. Okay, so this is wrong. That is not right. That is not correct. So I have to somehow say, look at me. It's a stir. Oh, maybe it's lowercase. How do you lowercase? Lower. Do it. All right. Build it. Boil them, mash them. Did the cat just make a smell? Okay. That was it. Okay. Cool. Absolutely gaming. Out the wazoo. Dude, it's like I know Rust or something. It's crazy. Like, but like that seems impossible. I've only been going for like a couple months. I just updated the dependencies. That's like one of the biggest pains according to what I've seen on the internet. I got the new stuff. Okay, so now that I've done it on the old branch, I should be able to figure out how to, yeah, so update win it to 0.29.2. Wait, I don't need this, right? What if I, let's, what if I do this? Does it still build? Still builds. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I think I'll do this and then go here and then do this. So, okay, why Hawaii? It's a result of nothing. Okay, let's do unwrap, I guess. And then we're chilling. Okay. About to wait. Okay, then what about the? I don't know how to do this. Okay. Yeah. Let's put this code back, and then count it out. Okay. Once when it is fixed, it was fixed. Except it was already fixed. Okay. We're good. It did it. Oh, yep. Yep. Very neat. That was hard. Okay, did I change anything? Yes. Okay. And then it runs, and I can play the game. Cheat. It works. It wasn't what I was trying. This is like one step back, one step forward. I've simply updated a dependency, and that's what I accomplished. Supposedly that's hard to do for developers worldwide, the worldwide developer crowd. So, I don't know what's so hard about it. It's freaking easy. So now I need to do that. So I have reference now. So now I have some sort of reference on how to update it on the new branch as well. This is updating it on the old branch. I'm kind of surprised I figured this out. Fantastic. Okay, so now I should be able to deal with. So let's see. If I press W, it's still spamming the events. How about I make that stop? Make it stop. So what is this? Keyboard is synthetic. Repeat. Hiya. Can I say repeat false? Can I just say it is false? Sheesh. Okay, so that's it. And then this is other. All right, now we build and run. And now when I press W, it still does that. Oh. What did I do in the wrong place? Yeah, okay, this is the wrong place. What is this? It doesn't, yeah, okay, it literally does not matter in this place. I'm stupid, okay. Yeah, just that's, I'm dumb. Okay. Main, main. Key event. It is, yeah, it's here. Why would you do like that? Okay, whatever. Let me see. Okay, so now it says it's not there. That's how it's supposed to work. I put it in the wrong spot. Oh no, don't run yet. All right, W. No more. It's fixed. So that's a one-line fix. Thanks, Winnet. Shoo-wee! Have you seen the bot splicing logic? Yes, but not deeply. Bot post-processing? Yes, I did see that code exists. Okay, so cool. Well, that's a bug fixed because of a new dependency release. Neato. Guy's digging his song. Okay. So I did that. Now I can do that. Should I split this into depths? Because like this doesn't apply. So let's split this. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be able to use this as reference, but the code is in like different places. Okay, so now I can go back to the graphics thread and I can cherry pick this. Cherry pick. Oh, I see. Never mind. I can instead be a Kuaz. Do this. I can just say do like this, and then over here, right here, do like this, and then this is dead, and then cargo update Winnet. Okay, so now I've broken everything for the 8th time. God, there's so many dependency changes. I wonder which one breaks everything. It might not. Oh wait, what if? Okay, so I have an idea. I guess it is like that. Okay, update Yeah. Okay, so now on my this is part of some ancient history comment. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so now where I was, this does not need yeah, so this thing that I was making doesn't need lifetime. Post processing SDR. What's SDR? Oh, you're thinking of like HDR, SDR. You're thinking of like filters. It takes the file, source demo render. Oh, wrong. Okay. Um, no, it's like you have a so okay. So when you task and you like load checkpoints and stuff, the bot file contains all of it. It just like you play and then you load a checkpoint, like you play and then you load a checkpoint, and it just like it's the entire recording. So the post processing is like removing the chunks that are irrelevant to the final run, because that's possible now with the thing. So conceivably, it's possible to make post processing on the event timeline that removes all of the sections which are overwritten by loading checkpoints, and you have one contiguous run spliced together from the segments that you ran. It is possible, and the gamer developers are developing it. No thanks to me. Well, I guess minorly thanks to me. I did make the thing that works with Spectate, which is neat. Thanks to you for making the entire game. I guess I did do that, didn't I? I guess. Missing match arm. Correct. Okay. Resize render. I guess those can go together, and then these ones can be like, we do like this. Dough. So it's like isn't there one of those? What are you smoking? Oh, it's not there. It's on this guy, isn't it? Yeah. So that's weird. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Haha. Yep. Yep. No idea. Does it have anything to do with the window? Okay, so it sets the cursor so that it's really, that should be a different layer. Is there a way to upload a model using RBX compiler? Yes. Take a look at the a map tool. It literally uses it to upload it. Upload manually. No thanks. Oh. Okay. Right. Okay, so now I need to like look at the comments. So can I go like this? No. Okay. That's not helpful. All right, I'll just blap it right here. That's not really helpful either. Oh, idea. I got an idea. Okay, I'll put it right here. Go like this. Put it right here. Yes. Oh, but that's not good. Well, you're gonna do it like this. Okay, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's doing a different thing now. Okay, go away notifications. Okay, so this, I gotta, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Event loop window beep 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 target. Yeah. This is not real. I'm about to wait, and then window. I don't know. I can just copy this code. Yeah, and then, hey mom, what's this? Event. You good? You good? You good? Shut up. You good? All right. You good? Ah. You good? Now you good. Okay. Okay. This is, we updated this, so drop. Drop adapter when you delete this. Drop adapter when you delete this. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that. Okay, so when does it stop appearing? Okay, so we definitely don't need it in graphics context. And then we get default config. Okay, so it's used here. Okay, so that's it. So it's used. Nice. Freaking sweet. Okay. Event loop. What do you want from me? Oh, it's an unwrap. This is event. Uh-huh. So this is right here. Oh. This is wrong. That's not the way you do it. Okay. So there's so you're so okay, so in this the window stays in the event loop thread, and then the run thread has the graphics and the physics. Okay. Okay, so we're all good to go here. So the point of going and doing that with the master branch was to verify that it doesn't die when I update WinIt, because it dies when I update WGPU. Let me try that again, actually. All right, partially, hoo-ha. This one. Okay, so what did I call this code? Update code, sure. Bam. Bam. That's like continuation. I'm about to clear. And then this is like, yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Okay, yes. Correct. Okay, so this is like this is like part of the stuff. Please work. Okay. I don't think I can go like this. Yeah, no. Hilarious. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I don't need to wait, because I made sure it works now. Ugh. How? Okay, so where do these actually go?
Where?
They're over here right now in window, but I don't know if window even needs to exist. Okay, the window does need to know about like mouse stuff. But then, okay, and it does need to, okay, drop file, that does make sense. Render thread, like, what are you doing? Die. I'm just like making, I was just making stuff up last week to like, because I didn't know what I was, the final thing would look like. So I was like, okay, do this, do this, do this. Did they fix Wayland cursor? I don't think they did. That's okay. It wasn't that hard to do. Or X11 cursor. Wayland cursor. Oh my god, bruh. I mean, okay, so there would be a few window events if it was on its own thread. Does it need it for the rendering? I don't think it does, right? Because it just grabs it from the surface. Huh. I forgot about that. Okay, so then what happens now? Okay, so about to wait, I see. Okay, so this is right. Okay, so I didn't want it to go like ping 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 back and forth. Redraw requested. Why is that on window? I guess, okay, I guess it's like OS things like, hey, please redraw me. Mini error. Okay. Ooh-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Definitely this doesn't belong in window. Part of it belongs in window. The cursor stuff, sure. It needs its own copy. Okay, so the cursor stuff, sure, it belongs in window. Kind of. Yeah. Should probably be like my enum. Yeah. I don't have any clue. It's gonna take a while to come together. Does this? Yeah, no, it's this one. So okay. Where is resize? Okay, so it's in graphics. Okay. Interesting. So I thought I was gonna separate them, but it looks like I'm putting them together. So I thought you thought in here I was gonna have like these as the reds. Global state. Does that make sense? No. I just make so much stuff up. Still got coffee. Guess I'll heat it up again. Oh, I was complaining earlier about the Win It update. Why now? Why now? But it's a blessing and not. It turned out to be a blessing and not a curse because of this. This would have required lifetime poisoning. Now it doesn't. Way easier to work with. The update solves a problem I didn't know that I would have until I tried. Is that a send sort of deal? I don't know. I have not got a clue. If I can make this look like this, then I will have successfully moved the graphics into a separate thread. But the thing is, I was hoping for a bit more than that. I was hoping to have like a chain of threads that do yada yada yada. Meow. It's yeah, okay, so pull it out, pull it apart. Can I finish my coffee? I'll be right back. What is that? What is that? Did that fall out of the headphones? What? There's a giant pile of something. Black dust. So I think this would work with largely the same organization that I had before. Maybe I should do that first. Just send it on through, and instead of trying to make like 4 different threads, I'll just make 2 threads, have the event loop and the running thread of like graphics, physics. You're destroying my chair. It's an old chair. I don't really care that much about it. You're very warm. Yo. I'm thinking that I put a lot of the code back to where it was. Well, I mean, I guess I'll move global state to some module instead of being in main. Nice cat. I like that Oliver is not a scratchy cat. Oliver is quite a cuddly cat. I can do this. So yeah, I agree. Nice cat. He still wants to sit here. Yeah, so I pull the window out of the global state because the global state does a little bit of window diddling. But yeah, I could have this like 2-thread design. This could be an intermediate step to making many threads. It looks easy. What I have written right here, I think I could make it work almost exactly like this, which is like what I was going for with graphics thread. But I was hoping for like many threads. It shouldn't be that hard to like pull it apart even more. I see. Maybe I'll do it while I do it. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that window does not need to exist. What is this create window function? Where would that go? That can go in the graphics context. I can just move this to a little function that just creates a window because like we have the create other as well. So this is create instance. And this is create window. I believe they're called in this order. They are not. I was wrong. No! We good? Yeah. New asset which doesn't exist in the version I use. I don't think so. I don't think it has that capability. Or wait, did he add that just for that? I might have requested that and he just added it. Let's see. Ha! Sorry. Update your version, I guess. Yeah, goober. It should be on the code. This is RBX compiler is available. I have. Let's see. Oh. It doesn't exist. This is speculative code. Sorry. I just wrote code like it when it does exist in the future. Can sort of new asset. And, yeah. Sorry. It only updates existing assets. Lies and deceit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oof. Okay, so that function is stolen. This function, we put this back. And then we delete this. Put. Okay, so this is global state. I don't want to call this global state. No, it's like run state. Run state isn't run state. Oh, it's like this is like run. It's the graphics context. I don't know run state. We'll call run state. This will be run state. New file run.rs. Wow, and then boom, and then should I put this in the main file? I don't know why not. Baboosh. So now this has global state, and then this one goes down here. This one loads the file. R. So global state, run state. Yeah. Haha. Haha. Yes. So render thread is also not a real person. Yeah. So that's this guy. I think I don't know. One at a time. Yes, I like this name way better. Run. I could just call it run. Crate, crate. Crate, crate, run state. I wonder if I could literally submit the references with the instructions. That'd be stupid. Yeah, no, I should do it with creation. Yeah. But you can't clone it, so it had to move every time, and it can't do that. Wah, wah, wah. Meow, meow, meow. Brow. Okay. Okay, so now main. Look at how tiny main is. I gotta get rid of I gotta get rid of these tiny functions. Oh, hold up. Okay, so these are all like file loading. So this is like model instances. Model. Does this go in model? No way, right? Oh, you good? It's good. Uh, ah. Yeah. Yes, we don't use that anymore. I don't know how to init this. Mm. Uh. Should I do this all in one go? It takes on some of the code. I don't know. I didn't like the word global state. That was cringe. It's something. Oh. Mm. I deleted the compat worker. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Hard. It's hard. Where you at? What we doing about is private. Is that okay? It's run instruction. I literally called it run instruction. Gah. So does this go in the run? But what about, okay, so I could do run dot into worker graphics and then pass the graphics context in. Which is weird. It would still work. Let's try that. Whatever. Yep. And then now run. Okay. Who has... Um... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. So then this is the other way around. He who. Ugh. Two arguments. Huh? Window. IZ. So I want to have it not do that. Mm-hmm. Is that allowed? No idea. All right, let's checkpoint. And then I don't know about that stuff yet. Lovely. So the problem with this is that this can't happen. Hold up. So right now I have the event loop, the run thread, the physics thread, the graphics thread. So I was gonna say, it like chains information from one thread to the next, and like after it does some work, it like makes work start on another thread. But the huge problem right now is that the run thing has the graphics context, and the graphics thread needs the graphics context as well. So how can I make them the same? Well, or something. Well, the physics still works. I could probably backtrack and make the physics and stuff all run in the same thread, which is already set up as a different thread than the event loop, which we're like, even if I do that, we're up good. Very tricky. Gotta move more code. Shuffle things around. Wait a second. This is a sample song. It's been stuck in my head before. Wonderful. Yeah. Okay, so look at these functions. Needs config and device. Hmm. 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 So this is doing things. It's just making the models. Device. Damn. Oh yeah. I think I just have to like put it all in the same thing right now. I can at least move the window out. Oof. That was sharp. A little bit stuck because like it want. Yeah. So yeah. Uh, so I have two states. Can I like pass references? They send, but what about if it's a reference? Can I create a worker? So I'll need to make a physics worker that makes a graphics worker. And if I can pass the graphics state through both of those, yeah, send. there's like two layers going on where there's like the actual state that we want to touch, and there's like the state managers that have a bunch of devices, literally computer device handles. I need to pass around. Oh, okay, this is bothering me. I'm gonna clean up the table. Why? Why is that stuff there? What is it from? What is going on? Like, it's not from the roof. Huh? No idea. It's not like getting picked up by this. It must come from the headphones. I don't know how though. Like maybe like this? Well, no, because I wear them like that. Okay, there's something. What is that? Was that one of them? I have no idea. Best Who Knows. Subscribe with Prime. Thank you for subscribing. Oh. Should I deconstruct the timestamps? Window event cannot be window. I don't know how this happens. Self. Hmm. There's so much talking. It was good enough till the talking. It was just too much talking. Hey, it's Disco Check again. Window, window, window. Hiya, hiya, ha. Not good, not good. Yeah. I want to write this right now. Come on. It's literally the title. Oh my god. So much fan base clutter, it's impossible to find memes. Fandom. What the hell is this? Jesus. What how does that, what the hell is, how does that work? Render. View is a texture view. Ah. New song. Not horrible so far. Okay, well that's cooler actually. So, yeah, I like the yeah. Is there do I have a thing I can draw? Gim. Whoa, that doesn't work. Oh, it just loaded. Nice. Okay, cool. Jeez, okay. So you have run, holy. Physics, render. Nice spelling. So you have these things. There's a bunch of these things, and the like flow of execution goes like from here. It like does the run state, and then goes to the physics thread, does the physics state, and then goes to the render thread and does the graphic state, and then that's it. So I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I think I'm gonna try to actually make multiple threads, and the big deal here is that the physics doesn't need to know about the graphics device handle things, but it needs to like pass through the thread when it creates the thread so that it can create the render thread. So it needs to like, yes, it's like it has to pass through. And like these are like separate threads. So it does the physics on the physics thread, but the physics itself doesn't need to know about graphic stuff. But the physics, so the physics code doesn't need to know about graphic stuff, but the physics thread does need to know about graphic stuff because it happens before the graphics. Like I could make it different. I could make it so that it does the run stuff and it does running, and then it does both physics and render, and they do in parallel. But there would need to be all sorts of like little this is a new song. Michael Jackson. It's a waste of time. Switching thread contexts and synchronizing them is slower than just running single-threaded. Yeah. So I'm trying to make it so that it's one way and there's not two-way synchronization. So it's like, hey, physics, run, and then the physics runs, and then it's like, hey, graphics, render, and then the graphics renders. And if it's set up on different threads like that, then a new chain of events can start before the previous one finishes, and then it can be faster. But mainly what I'm interested in is freeing the event loop from rendering. That's bad. I want it to not have to do that. So it, where is it? Yeah, so redraw requested, the entire like render code was here. So ideally, the job of the event loop is to timestamp every single event that comes in. It just puts a timestamp on it, sends it off to the corresponding thread that handles it. So like window resize, hey window, resize. We're like idling and it's gonna render something. Hey, render thread, render. And it timestamps it, a key is pressed. Hey, thread, just a key is pressed. And it's ready to receive the next instruction, next event, whether that's a mouse movement, key is pressed, OS is requesting friggin' the rendering, the window's resized, but to wait. So yeah, that's my requirement is that I move rendering off of the event loop because it was causing not issues. It runs at 2000 FPS, so it's not that bad. But so like I think it runs, yeah. So like it's really it's just like design choice that I'm interested in, and that is having the event loop not do rendering, so that when the mouse moves, I can immediately timestamp mouse and keyboard inputs. I can timestamp them right when they come in because the system timestamps are inaccurate on Windows and inaccurate by default on Linux. And on macOS they're good, apparently.
Or at least their Float 64. I don't know about the actual accuracy, but the Float 64 is good enough for my purposes. When I say inaccurate, I mean it's only to the millisecond, and this is like a nanosecond game because hell yeah. Yeah, I can probably only get mouse events to within like 100 microseconds or something. But I'll try it. That's other stuff. I got on a tangent. Yeah, so why do you need 2000 FPS for a bee-hopping simulator? You're kidding, right? I'm trying to look at chat while jumping on tiny platforms. I've used SDL poll event. Maybe this is a bit lower level. I am using Rust with Winit. I think that's about the same thing. Oops, I hit the spawn. Yeah, it's window events. I guess, yeah, it's combined OS events. I guess it is literally OS events. Oh! Is the ladder here or there? It's over here. Oh my god! Oh, the ladders. I did not really complete the implementation. They do work if you move the mouse in a circle. Yeah, so I have seen that as well, where it's not always the best idea to like multi-thread everything as soon as possible all the time. But like I'm hoping to target just obscene frame rates for this because I think it's fun. So I want to have like everything extremely like pipelined so that when it does run really, really fast, it is balancing work across threads where possible. But probably I might just end up having a 2 threads right now. The event loop and the everything else. Because it does, like you said, it doesn't really matter. Single threads are mega fast. The physics is basically doing nothing. It'll run in like microseconds. The rendering will take the most time on the thread. So I could just put it all on one thread. That's very viable. But I definitely want the event loop on a different thread because it's unappealing that the mouse events build up while it's rendering. I want to have a empty, non-busy thread that can just immediately receive and timestamp the events because I don't expect good timestamps to come from the operating system. Oops. The boosters are broken. Is the map fully static? At the moment, yes. Does your physics support moving obstacles? On Roblox, it does. My previous game, that's the same game, it does support it. So I do plan to do it eventually, but why did that happen? Let's see the console. That's not good. Face right, model 3396. Maybe it was a teleport bug where it didn't clear the contacts. I haven't seen that happen before, but like the code is very janky. There's no proper physics stuff. Oops. Oof. Oh, what? Booster bug. It's not a bug. It's incomplete code. You're allowed to just hit the side of a booster. You're supposed to only be able to hit the top and get a boost, but you can just hit it anywhere right now, and it'll boost you. Ooh, that was almost a oof. Come on, yeah. No. Should I try for a bunch of threads? Okay, so what would the physics? No. So okay, so what about the graphic, the run context? That would basically be doing. Okay, so right. Okay, so the run thread would be a proxy. It would just exist so that the event loop never has to be busy. And then the physics thread would be for physics, and then the graphics thread would be for graphics. I don't know. I was going to try this to, I was like looking at the code. Yeah, mega fast. So, any day. My two different ways was that to make it okay. So right now the physics runs in the render thread, but that's the same list thread as the event loop. So everything it just runs single threaded. Okay, music quiet. So the idea is that these are separate threads, and so the event loop would go, hey game, render, and it would come into the run thread, and then it would go into the run state and like do something on the run state, and then go to the physics thread and do something on the physics state, and then go to the render thread and do something on the render state. So like each thread would like wake up the next thread when it finishes its work, and then that also means it's ready to receive more work. And then the slowest link in the chain would block the execution, which is fine. And there would be no like synchronization, which is ideal. But the reason I don't just do a straight line is because the physics state doesn't need to know about graphic stuff, but the physics thread does need to pass some graphic stuff through when it's creating the threads. I wonder if that'll work. If I can have the run thread own the graphics context, but pass references through the physics thread creation to the render thread creation so that it has references to these device handles. I feel like Rust would be like, oh no, lifetimes, woo! And I'll have to like do something. I'm in the middle of multiple days of moving code around, trying to get the graphics out of the event loop here. A big refactor. Let's see. Excuse me. How am I doing? Where's this one? Okay. Yeah, we're lots of lines of code away. 1,000. But most of it is just moving code around. Add here, delete here, add here, delete here. Yeah, there's some rewriting going on, but the big reshuffle. I'm excited about this. It's clearing out the event loop to be able to like immediately timestamp things is something I've been thinking about for many weeks. Ever since I learned that the mouse timestamps were being all bunched up at the beginning of the rendering because it couldn't timestamp them while the graphics was running. CSGO? Oh, you didn't know about BHAP? Yeah, I'm making a BHAP game. I need 2,000 frames per second. Except my goal is to not actually draw 2,000 frames per second. I want to schedule the rendering so that it starts just in time for like VSync, so that even if you don't have a G-Sync monitor, you can still have the lowest latency possible, even lower than running at 2,000 frames per second. It'll be like half. So it'll be like it's running at 4,000 frames per second, even though it's actually only running at 60 or 165 or 144, whatever your monitor refresh rate is. That's another thing I want to do, is to schedule the frame rendering so that it minimizes the latency. So it's not just sitting on a fully rendered frame until the next VSync, or like just chewing them out for no reason. But that's for later. I have learned about some of this stuff. Like this is where this is what triggers a new frame to draw. And then the drawing of the frame is now in a different thread. It's in a different thread. Does this like cross threads anyways? If I put it, well, you know, it'd be Karingaji. Yeah, no, no. I think it's best to not. Yeah, the window can just live here. Umbato. I could, maybe I should have, cause like the mouse locking stuff would clutter this up. So probably it's good to put the mouse locking in the window. And then I can have a little function for this as well. so hard. Oh. I think I need a snack. A little mental break. I wish I could have cheese. New plan. Cut off the wax. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. It's gonna like sprinkle everywhere. The difficult cheese. Difficult cheese, difficult. Do like this. Oh. Oh my god. That sound. That's cutting through the wax sound, but oh yeah, no, the little wax crumblies, I see. Oh, just fell apart. Okay, that was way easier than peeling off the wax. Oh. Cheese. How do I do this one? Maybe the same way? It's a lot thicker. I wish I could get closer. Ooh. This is so much easier than peeling off the wax, just cutting off the rind. Oh yeah, so much easier. I'm done. New strats, cheese strats. Let's go. Cheese is just crumbly, not crunchy. It was the rind that was crunchy. Odd. The cheese is good again. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's the mental. I have a thing here called run state. So the idea now is I have run state, run context. Physics state, physics context. Graphics state, graphics context. I might need global state. Oh my god, I need milk. Global state, global context as well. But like names differently.
so question is the run context the same as the event loop? Because that thing's kind of just chilling there. What does you do? So this is called graphics context. It should not be called graphics context. I mean, it's like, what about OS context? Ooh. Okay, well, I'm thinking now. More code moving. Jeez. Yeah, this is not a graphics context. This is like client context. It's like the global context. Initialization context kind of as well. What about event loop context? But it's more than that. All right, the big crunch. Ow. Oh my god. The cheese is jumping. Is this Rubiha 4.0? Twitch Cobalt sighting. Ow. Write that one down in your Twitch watching logs, your bird watching. Have you seen it run? Look at this. It just works. So this is what exists right now. I'm cheating. Oh, I didn't cheat properly. Cheat! You can just touch any side of the spawn and spawn there. Haven't fixed that yet. I remember that bug happening in the game update as well. Oh, no way. Yes, so I'm like rewriting, basically not writing. I'm moving code around everywhere on this throughout the whole project. I'm like reorganizing all the code to be able to move the graphics into a separate thread from the event loop, which is what reads like mouse inputs. So the problem is that the event loop is busy while it's rendering the graphics right now. So if you move the mouse while it's rendering the graphics, it doesn't see it. And it can't like know when
you move to the mouse. Ooh, piece of cheese. So what I want to do is take that rendering out of the event loop, and the event loop just goes, oh, I need to render. Hey, render thread, render. And then it's done. And then it's ready for the next event to like slap it in the face. So whether that's the mouse moved, you pressed a key, you close the window, you do this and that. There's if we can actually look at it. So about the wait, that's like we're done drawing and stuff. Window event, so you resize the window. You touch the keyboard, you click the X. Yeah, so there's all sorts of little events that can happen. And the purpose of the event loop is to timestamp those events. For my application, the purpose is to attach a timestamp to always not be busy, and attach a timestamp and give the job to someone else. Timestamp, give to someone else. Timestamp, give to someone else. It shoves all its work to other threads so that it can timestamp. It's ready to timestamp. And then they can queue up on other threads and like process. And yeah, so the idea is to have the most accurate mouse timestamps that I can. Oh my god, bro. It's still annoying. Ah! I just bent my nail against the knife. Weird feeling. Oh, cheese bits. This is working so much better than my last strategy. But I don't get this part, the rind. I don't really want it anyways. Angel in my pocket. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Okay, so I like the thing in thing context. Yeah, so the idea is that the contexts have less and less context as you like call deeper in the chain of threads. Do you add all events to the queue and keep rendering as fast as you can, only processing event queue at some tick rate? This event loop, I believe it just runs as fast as possible, but it can run out of events and it just sits there waiting for another event, like your mouse moving. The physics, which is not open, the physics is tickless. But that's something else. Let's see. Processing event queue at some tick rate. So I guess the answer to that is no. Not even the game has a tick rate. It's all timestamp based. So it'll queue up events with timestamps and then process each event in the queue. So it'll probably be easiest to see the way that it's called rather than like looking through the actual physics. Well, this function is cool. So this the physics asks itself, what is the next thing that's going to happen? Are you going to hit a wall? Are you going to stop hitting the ground because you jumped? Are you going to, there's a, what else is there? Physics instruction. Yeah, so there's strafe ticks. So this runs at a fixed tick rate, but that's the only thing that does. And you can like make it do whatever you want. And then there's like handling inputs, so move, yeah. So it's probably easier to see it in, where's the into worker? Is it in this one? I'm not gonna use this. Is this it? Yeah, okay, so, oh no, it's got a mess in it as well. So messy. Yeah, I don't know how to, I don't know how to like not go through every line of code, but basically it's all based on timestamps and there's no tick rate for anything. I expect to make good progress on the graphics thread this week. I started this on Thursday or Wednesday. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like made up a bunch of functions while moving things around. Okay. Move? Move? No, reference. Reference. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, move, yes. Yes, yes. Why is my computer doing that? Oh, because the game is running. Alright, we're chilling. Damn, the game makes my computer rev up now? Didn't used to do that. Are you using i3? You're pretty close. This is Hyperland with no E. So the difference between that and i3 is that it's animated. Also, it's on Wayland. So Sway is the i3 equivalent on Wayland, and then Hyperland is using the same compositor libraries, but it's got like pretty animations, which I thought would be good for streaming. Otherwise, I would be using Sway. Possibly. Tick rate was wrong way to say it. Simulation steps. So you are talking about the physics. So how would my physics design? I call it instructions. So I have physics instruction. So I have a function, next instruction, that pulls for the next instruction with a time limit. So this function searches for things that are about to happen within this specified time limit between now, self.time, and the time limit. So it predicts, are you going to stop touching one of the things that you're already touching? So the contacts. It creates an axis line bounding box of the hitbox path volume. So like the volume that your character is going to trace out over the duration of the current time up to the time limit. So it adds these 2 points to the bounding box, inflates it by half the size in all directions, and then it tests against the BVH, which just makes BVH is querying what objects exist within this bounding box, and then it runs this test function on each object it finds within that bounding box. And so then this is predicting, are you going to start touching something else? And this returns a timed instruction of a physics instruction. So yeah, that's just like collision start, collision end. And then move instruction is, are you walking? And then it's like, are you going to reach your walk target velocity? Or are you in the air? Are you strafing and you're going to encounter a strafe tick? And it like collects. Well, I say collect, but it this collector thing. It collect. It's just testing. Is this one sooner than the current soonest? So it just collects one instruction, that's the soonest instruction, and then processes that instruction. So process instruction, back here. Here it is. Okay, so process instruction, you'll notice in the next instruction thing, when it's finding out what happens next, the physics is not mutable. So the state cannot update while you're asking what happens next. It is immutable. It cannot be changed. But then process instruction is the state mutation function. And so it's the only one that changes the state. So you have instructions that change. It's like instructs how to change the state. I'm using this very like strict and narrow design because of I've written this game like 4 times, and I think this is the best way to make it do exactly what you expect it to do. Where like if you see a surface and you're like, oh, I'm gonna hit that, but you only hit it for like 0.001 seconds. If your tick rate is 100 times per second, then it can't really accurately simulate that. So this is like infinity tick rate. It handles every single collision as it happens. Well, not as it happens. It's kind of asynchronous. It catches up every frame to what would have happened if it had exactly timestamped everything. But it's effectively the same because like you're running on a millisecond basis. Like you won't be able to notice as a human that it's actually asynchronous. Whoa, it's actually asynchronous. But anyways, so yeah, it's sees what instruction did I receive, and then collision start. It like the main meat of this function is that you're contacting something. This is your current velocity, v, right? Please highlight. Okay, and then right here, it adds the object that you started touching to the objects that you are currently touching, the state, and then it steals your velocity in that direction. So if you hit the surface, you'll like slide along the surface now instead of like going through it. You know, like what would happen when you hit something. That's what's happening. And then collision end, it just removes it, and then your acceleration is unconstrained again. Do I do that here? I don't know. It's a mess because it previously didn't exist, and now it does exist. I'll clean it up later. Strafe ticks. So these are things, individual things that can happen, and it finds the soonest and then runs the soonest and then sees what's soon after that until it reaches a time limit, i.e. like the current frame time. It's like really, really strict and excellent. Very, very, very excellent. Like it's so awesome. Imagining you press a key and it like propagates this instruction all the way through into the physics state to make you start walking the instant that you pressed the key, and not like waiting like CS2. It's the same thing. Or possibly better, depending on how Valve implemented it. I don't actually know how they implemented it. But if they're not doing this, then this is better. I don't know. My cheese. So this is like design based on experience plus Rust. Rust has helped a lot with shaping this design. I'm glad I was able to like lunge straight into Tickless. You good? Yep, okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So I don't think I explained that very well. I've explained that better before. The whole tickless thing and like mutable versus immutable state. I hope we got at least some of it. Okay, what to call setup context? I've done simulate tick at high rate. Very predictable and replayable. Works on potato hardware. That is exactly my goals for this. Questions how it works on different hardware? Do you have hardware? I'd love for you to test it. Let's see. Oh, I can just go like this. Here's the code. Master should run. I'm working on graphics thread, but it doesn't. It's not even close. I'm probably multiple days away from that finishing this rewrite. It's not open source. It's source available. So the license is copyright me, but you can run it and you can look at it. Because I do want to sell this. I wanted to make it open source, but I just don't know if it makes sense. What was I thinking? Setup context. Setup. So if I called it setup context, so the setup state. Oh, interesting. So this is like, setup context. Setup context. And then I could have, okay, so run. I could have the map load on in the run thread. And then, because that is what spawns the physics context, and the physics context spawns the graphics context, and it needs to plumb the graphics context through there. So it would need to run at least as high level as the run thread. The setup thread, would that be the event loop? I don't know. I guess so. I think I'll rename this as setup context. Because, like, it's setting things up. It's mainly setting up graphics, but
setup context partial 1.
Setup context setup. I mean, so this is like setup state. I don't know. Naming things is so hard. Yeah, so this remains the setup context because it allows you to set up another graphics context or something. Got no idea if that's a good idea. I'm gonna try it. Okay, what about I can't. Okay, just undo. Okay, who did this? So this is run stuff. Does not matter. Okay, so we're gonna rename this to setup context. And then Y. Very nice. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Okay, and then I can't. Okay, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Now do this. Yes. Yes. Okay. I don't like this. Why is this called setup context setup? Setup context. I mean, kind of that's what it is. Setup isn't it a state and then this is sort of the context? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do I need a state? I don't know. Great. It's named something else. Wow. Okay. What is run state? Let's look at that. Okay. So this has. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe. I don't know. Has some stuff. So you can use stuff from the state in the context to create a different context that has the state, and the same thing for the other one.
Yeah, what am I doing?
So what in a net? Well, I don't know. What is this? Okay, so into worker. I see. So this. So it would do it in here. Oh, it's okay. Okay, so it'd make. Should I make another run context? Interesting. Config is actually the state, whereas device is the context. I'm going to write that down. Config is the graphics state, whereas device QC is the context. Okay, so idea is create child worker. Do I call it child context? And that is like a little bit recursive. Nested rather, not recursive. Recursive back on itself. What is this? This is a run state. What the hell is that again? Oh yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. I have too many floating ideas. I need to like make it. Okay, so the run croc context creates physics context, which contains, it's a thread thingy. I don't know. Freaking, I don't know. And then it's there. I don't know. I don't know. And then yeah, references. Something, I don't know. Freaking get. It's a reference to this. It's a reference to that. It's a reference to this. It's a reference to that. Oh no. Oh no. Does it ever? It does, doesn't it? The Gramfix config. Okay, so it only reads width and height, right? So I can just like say, hey, child worker. Yeah. This one. Can I just do this? Damn. Is that GIMP still open? Yeah. Epic. Oh, that's freaking sucks. Any day. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Stop. Yeah. FBI. I thought of this. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Should I do this first? What's happening? Yep. Okay, what's going on? Okay, so it needs an immutable reference to the config. Is the config clonable? Yes! It's clonable. Okay. Okay, so I clone it. It jumps its way through the context initialization, and then it's dropped after it's used. And then every time you change the screen size or something, it clones it, and it makes its way through in that instruction. It resizes the texture based on that. Good, 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 good. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay, so what's going on? So how many? Okay, so what is this? This is not graphics context. This is a setup context. What am I doing? I don't know. Cool. And then how many members is set? I need a little reference guy. Where is it? It's here. Okay. Show me the part. There we go. Okay, so it's right there. I'll just... Yeah, how many of these do we need? I don't know. How many do we need? It's a superset of physics and graphics. Physics needs nothing. Graphics needs init. Init. Is there init? Hello? Did I call it new or something stupid? Oh, graphics new. No, that's graphic camera. Is it hiding in the middle? Don't tell me. But yeah, well, there it is. New. Yeah, ooh. Okay, so this is, it's got a config, device, and a queue. We don't need adapter. Graphics. Yes. So this is I think this is going to come together. So this is a actual surface configuration, and this is a reference to a device, and this is a reference to a queue. And the graphics context will have these references, but not this. It's only provided. Well, maybe it should be a reference. Right, because it moves. Maybe I'll do multiple things. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I'll just do it. Okay. What is this? It's a thing. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. None of that. None of that. Do not do like this. We do like this. So it's like, yes, I'll pass in the context. No. Config device. Yeah. It's already like that. Config device with height. Yeah. And then, yeah. Okay. Errors with Rust. No matching version. What the hell? I'll push my newest one. Let's see. Config is transient. Because it builds. Try that.
Config, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna have physics context, which is physics thread physics fix. I don't know. Okay, we'll just make it, bake it, send it, and then physics thread. This is called graphics context. IZ. Okay, so then notably, struct. Notably, this doesn't have the config on it. Setup context. Okay, so it's going to be like literally exactly this thing, except I don't know if it needs to be public, and it might not need the surface. Maybe it might not need that. Maybe it might not need that. So this is maybe it's just that. Maybe probably not. What's your deal? What do you want? Game? Whatever. Okay, so I don't know. Okay. It's like into worker something. Okay, so this has the stuff. So when you tell the thread, this is like the thing that's like the running. Okay, so this is okay. Render thread is basically not render thread. It's basically physics thread, kind of. Let's rename it. Okay, so physics. Where did I put that? Physics context, not real. Delete file. Render thread, not real. Rename to physics context. Not real. Okay, shut up. Not real. Not real. All stupid. Okay. I mean, it's kind of the stuff. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep going. Okay. Idea. Context is the thread set up and owns the state from instance defined by other file. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just go. All right, I'm gonna clear my stuff. Clear the cheese bits. This was a cheese success. Previously, I had a cheese failure consuming this type of cheese. It's too hard for the knife. And it still is too hard for the knife. I'm just better at it. So much hair. Cat hair. Vlogger. Why is it? Was that yoinked or something? Oh, you have an ancient version of Rust. That's your problem. You have to update your Rust. Nice error message. Rust is on 1.73 now. You're on 1.23. You might want to update.
Mm-hmm. So the whole idea is that into worker also spawns the child worker. Work child. Huh? Is that allowed? Oh. Huh. I could make into worker. I don't know. Ideally, the state is all encompassing. So we have setup context, which makes a run context somehow. Run into worker makes a run context. Right. I was gonna like. IZ. Okay, so this does everything right here. Edge. I never turn on any ads. It's all Twitch. I'm confusing myself about contexts versus states. Okay, contexts are always immutable. I'm thinking. Yes. Using Docker to build. I wonder if is the version like in the Docker image you're pulling. There's got to be a newer one. I think Docker would build a Linux version, wouldn't it? By default, because it's all like Yeah, no, it built a Linux version. You want a Windows version. I assume you're on Windows because like 98% or whatever. I can also cross compile. I am on Linux. Oh. That makes it super easy. You just go. You just install Rust, and then. Yeah. So the instructions on the page. Clone it. And then cargo run release, and it'll just do everything. You need Rust, cargo, and that's it. Okay, okay, so I think oh yeah, no, this is what is it? It returns nothing. It just is the thing. Compiled, running. You have no maps, so you're on the default thing. So without a map, it's just the lovely example map. I don't know why the monkeys are not colored anymore. They used to be like red, green. Oh yeah, that's right. I changed the way that the color works. And then there's the skewed, stretched, scaled teapot to test the skew, stretch, scaling. How do I get a Roblox map to you? I guess I could put it in the source code, but that's... Yeah, right now it loads Roblox maps. So I just have some Roblox maps downloaded. And then I have the textures downloaded as well. So you need to do all that to get the... if you're on Linux, then Roblox is not easy. Because like you could just play the Roblox game, because this is just the Roblox game, but remade for not Roblox. Oh my god! How did I live? Oh gaming! Oh game! Oh no! I mean, I've like distributed some like all-in-one zip files of the map with the textures with the client for Windows on the Discord server, but I mean, you could. Oh, it's true. So you could build the map tool and no, that's too much work. There's also a map tool. That's what I use to extract the Roblox textures. That's also on that Git website. It's a completely separate tool to import the maps. Mouse is not capturing. Press tab. Crash is trying to full screen. Oof. Have you got a trace back? Oof. Yeah, I'm on Wayland. I mean, it used to work on X. It might have just broke because I just updated the Winit. Windowing system. But yeah, this game takes practice to play. If you're not already a beehopper. Map callback. Huh. That's the... Is that the vendoring? Does the project vendor automatically? That's oh, that's when it's full screening. That's the crash I had when I launched the game. Oh, that's probably, that's probably resize. Cause I'm on the i3, a tiling window manager, so it instantly tries to resize it. Oops. I got that when I updated WGPU. See if you can downgrade. I mean, yeah, no, that you need to know how to use the Rust tooling to downgrade the WGPU package. Possibly it's building a newer version of WGPU. Well, maybe it's not only WGPU, because like that happens to me when I update the dependencies to this. Well, dang. Yeah, I will want to update the dependencies at some point, so. Hey. Oops. Grab the zip. Where can you find it? You probably are not on Roblox. It's you need a Roblox account. Well, that's cringe. Maybe I should make a separate Discord. I don't want to be officially the admin. Strafe client Discord. Yeah, it's not related. I mean, it's kind of related, but I need to just like have automated CI builds, and then it just distributes that way. Jump on. Come on, hit the booster. Oh. Any FPS reporting? None whatsoever. What you see on my screen is Mango HUD. This game can't even draw text. The GPU API is too low level for text drawing. I would have to like manually implement it. Oops. How did I misjudge that? Oh, I hit the spawn. I created a Roblox account. Okay, so it's Roblox groups. Roblox beehoppers. I can just here. There. That's the Discord invite. Who is sending me messages? Nobody. Cool. Thank you, moderation team, for pinging me for no reason. Did you update this? I think, right, I was working on everything. So where should this function be? Been implementing text UI from scratch. Too much distraction for actual game. Yeah, when you're making the project from the ground up, you can just like anything is possible. So you could just like go on a thought tangent, just say, oh, what if I rendered the text? What if I did this? And nothing is off limits. So amazing. But I think I decided I'm going to just draw characters just like have a big old texture of all the characters and just draw on the characters. Because this is not a text rendering game. I'll probably end up doing it because I'm a freak, but not good to depend to like waste time on that while like trying to make a thing when there's nothing. In my head, I imagined, what if you have text that's rendered in the world using a view transform? So instead of like rendering the text to a texture and then rendering the texture in the world, you just directly have the text in the world and it transforms the drawing onto the screen, so that if you like get really close and look at like the serifs and stuff, it's all perfect and like polygon rendered, or like Bezier curve, whatever, with a shader. I don't know. You could do anything. But I don't need that right away. Roblox account needs to be 2 weeks old to join the Discord. Here, I know which channel. Where is it? Verify. Where's the thing? It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. This goes here. This one. All right, here's the resource pack. I'm just going to upload it to this channel so you can see it. That's a working version of the game. You can build your own version and then replace the exe if you want. But like that has the textures and the Roblox model and the settings file that you can change your sensitivity with. I posted it to the Verify channel. This one over here. Okay. There you go. Okay, so what's in the main file? Run state. I was thinking it would have... I'll build locally. Well, then you'll get a newer version than the one included in there. I updated the windowing system. So I think that yeah, I think that it's all the way down here. Yeah. So the one in the 7-zip is this version, and I added some stuff. It's a rabbit hole. I love going down those rabbit holes. I wrote my own UI system, even though Roblox has a UI system. I wrote my own chat, even though Roblox has a chat. So yeah, my game had features that were not available on Roblox yet, because I wrote all my own stuff. But now Roblox kind of does it better. Both the chat and the UI system has the scaling and everything. I had like display scaling on my game before Roblox could do it. Long time ago now. I don't think this is right anymore. Context setup. This is a setup. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Oh, it doesn't exist, right? Setup. Cause, yeah, no, it's just setup. And then run has a context, so maybe I'll have run context. Setup. I could call it setup. But wait, it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's do that. Name. I don't know what this is. Oh no. I don't know. Oh no. Okay, so this is setup up at QRS. I've probably made changes since then. Yeah. Dang. Okay, so. Okay. Okay. It's not right. Take a look at GIST. Gets an event as fast as OS. That's what I'm hoping Winit does as well. Is that it just like it's on that chain of like the mouse moved. It's like microseconds. Consume after the thread. Yeah. Nice meeting you. You're gonna go somewhere else. I'm streaming every day. Monday to Friday. Working on this. Starting at about noon Pacific time. So most people watch on Twitch. It's lower latency, faster interaction. Goodbye. Glad you. The back and forth was fun. Got it in recommendations. The algorithm is learning what my content is. Okay. Good. Why is it like? Oh yeah. Okay, so this needs. Interesting. It does need the surface, right? I'm pretty sure it does need the surface. The graphics surface. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. What about instance? We chillin'? Instance. All one word. Mama. It doesn't need it. Yay! It just needs those two things. So I send device q config. Reference, I don't know, config.clone. Setup context. Yeah, so these are sendable. Well, okay, actually, they don't need to be sendable. Interesting, because it's making new threads all the time. Oh, beautiful. That's what I wanted. Physics context. Does this make the... I don't know. It probably needs the indexed models. Something like that. Oh, hold up. Yeah. So reference. I'll just leave this here for now. No, actually, I'm just gonna make it easy. Oh, it's a subset. Oh, well, I mean, in it's like in this thread now. Wait, into worker, who does this? Oh, this is setup. Okay, so that's okay. That's when the game starts. Is that okay? I don't know. So physics context new makes a graphics context new. Somewhere, somehow. Oh no, it's only into worker. So it's gonna go like... Wow. Okay, so it's gonna go like... This something, I don't know. And then it was a passing, I don't know. And then this, I don't know. So you see, this is like Yeah, no, this has to be a reference. Yeah. And then the graphics context. Oh, it's content. It's got the stuff, index models. Freak, what's it called? Yeah. Currently it steals it. Okay, whatever. It does need user settings as well. Very interesting. I'll just change it to like user reference because like it's better that way. Ooh, so now, yeah. N- w- I don't know. Not the greatest. Yeah, so this has to move in deeper. Oh, surface. Oh, goodness. Is that okay? Possibly can live on the. No, that's like reference stuff. So bad. No. So device in queue is okay. Surface. I guess I could pass down the surface. What's the other one? It's into worker. This is graphics context. Oh yeah, since into worker. Okay, then this is like not consuming. And then this is just oh, yeah, it literally just is the same thing but not consuming. Let's see. It really wants to consume it. I can just make it not, but it runs super smooth. And this is not even with the graphics on another thread. That's still in progress. Had to set up a settings conf. It should just work without that. Did it complain that it doesn't exist? It should have just worked, even if the file doesn't exist. Or did you mean the settings were bad for you and you needed to change your sensitivity in the file? It's fine. This is fine. I can just leave it like this. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Man, there's just so much stuff I can do. I'm gonna sit on this. Literally, gonna go sit on the toilet for 8 minutes. Where's the one that goes? We did. Ooh. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. This was the one we ran. Alright. I'll be right back in like 8 minutes. Did it restart? Have they just been passing it back and forth forever? Good. Oh, I see. It's this one only. Oh. Sweet. I'm using the new version. Another sample song. Copying that one. Woo. Woo. Super smooth. So good. Web time. Mm. One thing I want. What's the button? I forget. V, okay. There we go. Oops. Yeah, so you see how it's like choppy when it's resizing? I want to make it so that it's perfect. I'm not sure if this windowing system can do that, but yeah, I want it to resize in 0 frames. So like basically the same speed as rendering. I want that. Yeah. Just imagining how good my game will be brings me joy. This is like one of the big ingoodifications is the graphics thread. What a great song. Holy. Funk. Oof. I'm not super sure about the like chain of initialization. Cause this one needs graphics. Yeah. So this one is like oh, time is time. Time is that's not time. Something like that. A little bit different. Something like that. So ideally it should already have those. I don't know how to send this. Oh! Or no, it has to be, is it send? Hold on. Create view. Tell me. Oh my god. No. Come here. Come on. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. Oh. Graphics resize. Do I jump a? No, I shouldn't. Boy, what the hell? Oh, is that new? Yeah, okay. Resize. Some like this. Doesn't the physics actually need to know about this? If your sensitivity is based on your FOV and your FOV is based on your screen size, then the physics actually needs to like skim this data. So it would mean I should have a resize instruction on the physics. So this is. Come on, man. Oh, hell yes. Okay, so it is send. So I could just literally blast it a million miles away. I don't know. Should I do that? Maybe. I could literally just physics context dot send. Does it need a lifetime? I don't know. Maybe it does. Time. We just have to. No. Oh. I messed up time. No, we can't do that. So it does need the surface deep inside. Oh, how would I do that with multiple threads? Texture. Come on, give it to me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting tired. 6 hours. Woo! Good Monday. I've really moved all the code around again, which like I just need to keep doing that. Still a lot of work. Probably I'm gonna like start honing in, and it's gonna be like lifetimes, and I'll have to like redesign it. We'll see. Hmm. 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 Oh. Oh yeah, I updated WinNet. That's so good. Yes. Yeah, this is a lot of work. This is total re-architecting of the entire way that the program runs. I'm trying to do all my ideas at once, which is kind of bad. But I do know a bit more than I did at the beginning when I was also trying to do all my ideas at once and having to like rein it in. Now I'm like letting loose a bit because I got more confidence in Rust and in myself. I don't know if I can do more work today. 6 hours, pretty good. Ooh. Jeez. I gotta get this graphics thread done so I can do the physics. I'm terrified of doing the physics though. And then once I do the physics, then people can use this for testing maps. Meow, 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 meow. Because like Roblox keeps going down. And if you can just test your maps on this thing, you don't need that. You don't need Roblox. That's probably a good way to get them into get the community hooked. It'd be ideal if there was a build system. Oh, I have to into worker. Yeah, no, this is oh, this is not quite there. Something, I don't know. Yeah. And then in physics, the one. Hi. Do-do-do-do. You smell like cat food. Yes. Yes, you very much smell like cat food. Okay. Okay, so this goes into worker first? I think so. And then this is here. Hiya. Man, I'm a dog owner, or I used to be a dog owner, and I want to take this cat and flip it on his back and rub his belly, but that's not a thing you do to a cat. That's a dog thing. Yes. Oh, you're looking outside. I'm quite good at bothering the cat. I don't know. Wait, why is there a bunch of... Oh no. Yeah, this was why I wanted to put all this. Should I put this all into one comment and be like the graphics thread comment, just like one comment for the whole thing? I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's a lot of stuff, yeah. Yeah. True. What's up? I've done more work on the graphics thread, but there's still more work to do. I don't really know how it all goes together. I'm kind of being ambitious with the threads. I'm gonna make like 4 threads. Probably only need 2. But wouldn't it be cool? Gotta learn thread bad somehow. I gotta make the mistakes. Oof. Yeah. Is that real? Huh. Oh.
Huh. Should I do it like that? Because there's like one thing on it. If I did it, is there any I mean, maybe it's different on the other ones. I'm thinking I'm like almost done for today. If not actually done. I see. It has to well, no, yeah, no, because I can make it like just a variable, and there's like nothing. Oh. I mean, the event loop's looking mighty small. Should have everything handled. Window. Hmm. 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 So I could put the UI in the run thread as well. It could be part of that. Ah. I guess everything is relentlessly timestamped. UI state? Ew. Multi-threading? Aya, 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 aya. There's so much to think about. The code is such a mess. I've really made a big mess. I did that on purpose. Oh. Who gets this? Physics context. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah. Where's the previous comment? Wow. I did not expect that this would be handled the next time I coded. Very neat. Ugh.
It's hard when the game doesn't build. It's a little bit demotivating. Surely I can make it build. This week, it's a big project. It's something I want. Surely I remember, right? $77 errors. Why is there two of these? I mean, it's nice that I can just use an old build. It's also nice that that's so nice to play. I've been cheating too much. I'm gonna not cheat. How far over can I go? Thinking. What about like this? Oh yeah, wow. Nice. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I wanted to pull those things out of the event loop and put them somewhere, and I did that. So tomorrow I want to organize the like chain of contexts that I've thought of, and like make the initialization for the states and propagate the needed variables for the graphics context through those threads. It like spawns a thread, moves values into it moves values into a thread and spawns it without needing it to implement send, and then it like nestedly does that where like threads spawn threads, so that nothing really needs to move. It can just like say, this is your memory now, kind of thing. I probably don't need this many threads, but like multi-threading is cool, and I want to try it. I want to make the mistakes and then make it simpler. Maybe. Oh my god, today, the fact that I did updated the dependency. Fantastic, so fantastic. That was just sitting there, and then when I saw the lifetime poisoning for the data structures, I was like, no, I'm uploading this right now. Hello again. Thought I'd pop in. You made it to the end of the stream. I did work today for 6 hours. And now I don't think I can do any more. I need another start of the day. I need a lot of beginnings to like do this. There's a lot to take in with multi-threaded programming, which I have never done before. So I need to like sit on it and think of ideas. And how do you code for so long? It's because it's so interesting. I find it very interesting. For me, it's short. I want to code longer. I want to code for like 14 hours. I do sometimes when I can just like flow from one thing to another. Yeah. Well, I will. What are you making? Oh, you don't know what I'm making? Oh, I guess I'll show you what I'm making. Making a game engine. You know bhop? It's just literally Roblox bhop, except not on Roblox. There's no game engine. So like this is not Unity, this is not Unreal Engine, this is Qt Engine. This is 2 months. I've been working on it for 2 months. It's going pretty well. Going very well. Exceptionally well. I know what I'm doing way more than I thought I would. Oof. But yeah, so right now you can see it renders at 1,500 frames per second, which is fantastic. But while it's drawing a frame, it cannot receive mouse input. All the mouse inputs pile up in a big pile. So that's why I'm trying to move the graphics onto a separate thread, is so that it has the event loop is free to collect mouse inputs and timestamp them at the exact time that they're received, and have a smooth dotted line of mouse inputs. And it'll even benefit at 1500 FPS. Only a little bit. I just want the program to work like that. So that's why I'm working so hard on it. Really, it doesn't need to work like that because it runs at 1500 frames per second. So it's like pretty good, but I want it to be amazing. And like, what if someone is playing on a potato PC and it only runs at 60 frames per second? I think that any computer in the last 10 years will run this at above 100 frames per second, but yeah, I want to make it excellent. I guess the best way to make it excellent is to make it lag and make it good while it's lagging. So I can encounter all the lag problems. Because like if I just like assume, oh, I think this is going to be bad while it lags, then that doesn't really reflect the real way that the software will lag. Yeah. I guess I should invent artificial lag. I can do that. How fast do the physics sticks run? I had it running at, I think, 50,000. Oh, you mean what's the tick rate? There is no tick rate. It's infinite. It's tickless. Oh, come on. Up, 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 up. So like Counter-Strike 2, CS2. Play on a Raspberry Pi. Probably. Oh, why did that steal my speed? Ideally, I do actually have a Raspberry Pi. I should test that. I should plug in my... That song just ended. Plug in my 144 hertz monitor. I wonder if the HDMI is even powerful enough to send that. Yeah, I want to make it so that you can play like you're on a gaming PC on a potato PC. That's something I want. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream. Goodbye, all. See you tomorrow.